So OBS decided to change which mic was input? Huh. Yes, you get to hear my voice now. Yeah, huh, man. I mean, I was meant to be silent for the opening part of that bit, and then OBS decided, no. You get to stay silent for a while. Yeah, hello people. Actually, wait a minute. Hello, person, human organ, animal of the forest, fruit, and I think that's all that's here. Yeah. Yes, hello, one human, one forest animal, one human organ, and one fruit. Dear Lord, there is a weird collection of entities in the chat, but hey, I'm used to it by now, because that's kind of the bog standard. Yeah, geez, buddy, I am the masterful, thinking anything I do can work. Also, I don't know if anyone could tell, but at some point during the point where the mic was not working, I was attempting to mouth out the words mic not working, and I'm just like, you know what, maybe they can read my lips. Got to be able to trap it in their car. Well, then I guess there's not a single traditional human in my chat. There are no traditional humans here. Yugioh, yeah, but do I constitute Yugioh at this point? Water, yes. Crack knuckles, yes. But how we all do I almost said how we all do tomorrow. So, you know what? I'm committing. How we all doing tomorrow? Just tell me how you will be doing when the morrow cometh. When the morrow cometh, how are you? And are you are? Is the RM do? Yeah. Yes, I hydrate. Aye. You'll be alive tomorrow, maybe? I mean, you know what? You know what? Water is more than I had for breakfast this morning because of time. God, why does smiling hurt? I can tell you why smiling hurts, because I have a freaking cut on my lip, so every time I smile, it tears itself. Smiling currently hurts. Oh? But you turn people into did you just admit to being a serial murderer in your free time? Because, you know, you circle of life and all that stuff. You die, decompose, become one with the grass. I think that was a dead king who said that once. Something like that. The neck cracks good. Oh. Oh god, nope. Hair, get out of the way. I am trying to lean back in my chair and it's getting in the way. Hey, Identity, how you doing? Have not seen in a while. Ugh. Oh god, why am I so stiff right now? Why do I feel the need to stretch as soon as I start the stream? Oh god, oh. God. Identity's identity is the identity of identity and identity of identity. Have you mentioned identity? Yeah. Buddy, I think third-rate Duelist with a fourth-rate deck is a friggin' compliment compared to what I actually am. It's called an idiot who smashes my head into every problem I face until I eventually solve it with brute force or die trying. Ah, smiling hurts. Why must I have cut on my lip when I want to smile? Exactly. Either way, let's get a duel started before I laugh too much at something stupid and continue to cause myself pain. I just realized I'm gonna be in so much pain because I usually go big mouth whenever I try to do like Yu-Gi-Oh villain bits. One moment. And also, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake, everyone. I currently have a bag of candy to my side. That is a mistake because I lack self-control. Okay. Oh, there's an obvious play here first. Also, yes, we're letting the vampires have their turn at this because reasons. Death doesn't really care about me. Why do you think it's such an effective method? Death tends to not like me. What do I need? I don't have a Fraulein in hand. I do have Awakening, though. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, that's an idea. Send you, get Fraulein to hand. Yeah. And now I do this. I'm trying to remember how everything works. But even when death comes directly for me, it just passes me by. Baron can go. And yes, pay my life points. And get my lovely Fraulein in hand. Who? Cerberus. Oh yeah, I added a couple of things that now keeps growing. Look, I just keep doing stuff and it keeps working is about my secret. It's about how that works. Also, you're not wrong. Sites do look cool. As questionable as their effectiveness may be. Gravekeepers. Wait. Oh, Lightsworn! Why did I think that was a Gravekeeper? It looked like a Gravekeeper from a distance. Wait, I'm dumb. I am so dumb. I needed retainer. God. The BRB screen. Oh, about that. Yeah, about that. Remember when I said I wanted to do some stuff once I had the new model? That I kind of wanted to do my own stuff. Not that this is the thing, not that I don't appreciate what you do and all that, but it is more so a matter of there is such a difference between our preferred styles. You shove it right in through the pupil and then you stitch it. Wait, no, I don't do that. Fraulein, you go there. Yeah, no, I kind of have that as like the key art for my please wait and okay, you are 15 hundo. You are allowing my bat to do this. And you have plenty of monsters engraved for me to feast on. More in the chibi style, yeah. Which bat has defeated Angel. This bat has eaten many a dragon in its time. Fraulein simp. So what if I am? Vampire. Oh, this ain't gonna go well for my opponent, I don't think. Okay. That first. I don't want to chain. I don't want to activate it as a chain. Yoink. Red one. No. You go there. You'll go to the grave at the end of this turn anyway. I've only special summoned so far this turn. I'm not hurting for life points right now. We're fine. Bop and bop. Voivod. Now I steal your... Hey, if... yeah, sure. I still have the button. It just does not often have times to come out during my... Flip effect, if this card is normal summon or flip faced up. Yeah, screw it. Oh. Those two are the ones I'm stealing from them. And Sheridan. I still can't... I am still very much waiting for the zombie vampire. Also, Fraulein, I'm sorry, I can put you away for now. I still am upset that the zombie vampire is not a thing right now. Set that, and I think I just win, actually. $31 hundo. Yeah, I think I just win. Did I just synchro? No. Sheridan, if the monsters are owned by my opponent, he doesn't care about their levels. Same thing with Zombie Vampire. They don't care about the levels of monsters used if you stole them. When will I be allowing money? I have actually considered that. At this point, and I am... I don't know. This is kind of a weird thing. If you look into my brain, it is mostly a thing of, do I deserve it, or do I even want to put that option there? I have considered it, and I think I might be trying that soon, but my original goal was to just wait for YouTube to be paying me, if I'm being honest. You can't take the money. That's the thing, I would be... Oh, God. Look, I don't care how much you say it, my brain has trouble accepting some stuff. Also, that was a relatively clean win. It's nice when my opponent actually has monsters in the graveyard for a Voivod play to work. I feel like that's the biggest flaw I have with Voivod. Or in my attempts to use Voivod, is I do not actually often summon him when my opponent has graveyard. Wait, you know, that's how I know I've made it on the internet if there are sims. Donate. Oh my god. I'm going second, which is good because this hand is friggin'... I mean, this hand is still awful, but at least I can get you. At least I can do this. Oh my god, though. Just, yeah, it can be. Honestly, I do try and keep it at least somewhat contained at this point. Like, don't spam stuff that is completely... Can't throw money at you. Don't throw money at that child. One face down. And that is all. And there is an Ash Blossom in my hand. I still have none of my cards to send anything to grave right now. This is a problem. Summon up, I can attack this turn. Beep boop. Screw it. Please don't want to donate. That's kind of, well, I don't even know if money would help because it's not exactly currency that works in this. Well, because that is a thing. If ever that's also another thing is if ever I did, I'd be like, please don't ever feel the need to throw money at me. Yep. Friggin' hell. That I think is a far off and away fever dream at this point. But you know what? I say that now, I don't know what I'll be saying in 5 years. Can my opponent have monsters in the... I don't mind. This actually helps me. This helps me. This does not help me. Ah. Slayer. Wait, Loon Slayer. What? What you mean the Slayer? Oh. Witchcrafter. Well, hey. Turnabout is fair play. Mr. P. When the hell is going on here? When did this stream become about giving me money? Wondering gibberish cut. You're not wrong. Oh, also, on the topic of stuff with the whole growing stuff, do you have any monsters in your graveyard? You have Ash Blossom, that is it. And I still don't have anything to send anything to graveyard. I will point out. Oh, I can just win. I can just win if Voivode gets out on the board. I can just win. Yay. Someone else remembers the cover. Buddy, I made a video specifically so that I would remember that. Voivode. I may as well steal the Ash Blossom to my board in case. Your Ash Blossom is now belong to me. And, yeah, Voivode unless... Well, that's an exact number. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, video. What? One moment. Yeah. I am confused about stuff. I can currently not read chat because of how blind I am and I am leaning backwards. You know what? I'm glad that there are people here who remember it because I need people to hold me to remembering it. I need people to hold me to remembering it. Yay, level 10. Level 10. Actually, I wonder, there's a thing I might need to check at some point. That is for another time, though. And by another time, I mean a little bit later in the stream, but... For now, we do not worry about it. It's related to the mic incident at the beginning of the stream, because I think I might, realize that my... Oh! Windows updated! That's what broke it! Okay, that's why I figured out why the mic was broken, or the mic wasn't properly hooked. Windows updated, probably changed my default microphone. Oh my lord, this hand. And OBS was using default. So you turn on battle for... you know what? If I could get my commentator voice, my commentator slash Sword Soul, oh god, Sword Soul and their banishment, this is gonna be not fun to deal with. But the Doom games are on the eventually, they're just not on the current roadmap is the thing. They are on the I will play eventually. But right now we're going through the Halo franchise, you know. I have the thumbnail all set up for Halo Reach to start, and I will probably start that, or create that little room as soon as, right after this stream. All I'm gonna say is, though, because I'm trying to keep it in the spirit of Halo, I am trying to do it with controller, and I have not devoutly played shooters with controllers in 5 years? The plot makes no sense and it's so funny. My favorite. Halo is, well, Doom is like over the top, yada yada, rip and tear such. Halo is I feel, is actually like, you know, war stories told in that way. Also, hello, Spider. Oh, Spider. Add that to the weird collection of creatures we have in the chat. We have an eyeball. The whatever entity. Okay. If this card singles something in quick effect, you can banish one social call, one war monster from your hand or graveyard, or one other effect monster on the field. Negates effects until the end of this turn. This is going to be interesting. Look, I enjoy... Look, me and spiders are friends. There is a friendly spider who crawls out behind one of my screens, so... You know, Me and spiders, we go way back. Also, there was the colony of 10 spiders that used to live outside my window that I at one point had names for. This is an ash blossom. This is not an ash blossom. Just subscribe, thank you! You know, I was actually looking at the subscribe number and I'm just like, what are the odds I hit 200 by the end of this stream? What are the odds? Not likely? Not exactly. Possible? Oh, absolutely. Okay, trade you. Negate the effect. The correct thing to do. Yes. So I do this. I see what you do in response to this. I see. Okay. I wanted to do a wide mouth smile, but again, my lip is torn and I can't smile without causing pain to myself. What about a bird? You also... Oh, well, you're probably better than me is all I'm gonna say. And they're not stopping this? They're not stopping this? No. Minus 200 from that thing. Okay. I need this on board for now. Yeah, they always get a thing to respond. And I see what they want to do. Well, they've already missed themselves out on a, They've already missed themselves out on a special, or on a max C thing. Drawing to hand. I have Domination and Awakening. I need you Sacred Beast Pendulum to... I mean, you know, that could still probably stomp me in. That could still probably stomp me in given the right circumstances. You're gonna negate? You can banish it. Oh, no, wait. Phoenix Boy is... Okay, good. They didn't target the right one. Ooh. You gotta turn more people into grapes. No. You turn the people. You do the thing. You do the collective mind and create stuff. You create weird perverted life out of the grapiness. Phoenix Boy. Wait, does that? What was just Phoenix Boy? I think... Crap. Don't destroy... Crap. I meant to hit yes. I forgot cancel does that. Well, I missed out on 2,500 life points, effectively. Banish is so... I should have gotten a second Domination to hand, just so they couldn't easily have destroyed it. Prevent DP coming back. I couldn't have stopped him from coming back. That was gonna happen regardless. Hey Lord Vecta, how do you do tonight? Oh god, my... Oh, why did I have to poke the fleshy eye? Why did I have to poke the fleshy eye? Okay, well, we're going just Crystal Eye mode here for a moment. You know what? I only want to watch myself be destroyed with one eye. What is this thing? It looks horrifying, but also I kind of want a hug from it. I have my priorities straight in life. Okay, the eye is... The human eye is good again. Oh. What are you destroying? Okay, well... Everything has got... you know what? At least this keeps up my tradition. I still don't think I have ever defeated a... I don't think I've ever defeated a Sword Soul player. And, yep. I can at the very least stall this out, but... I can at the very least stall it out. What? What do? You can when you're opponent, you can banish it. Yeah. What the? Well, I still have yet to ever defeat a Sword Soul player. Good to know something. A couple of things constant in life: death, taxes, and Sword Souls destroying my face hole. All of my face holes. Every hole I have on my face has been destroyed by Sword Soul at some point or another. Yeah, the Bingo Bongo Armatile. Have you ever... Yeah, I think I have. I want... Like, that's a fuzzy memory. I don't run into many Twins players, but I want to say I have at one point. But that could just be me being a hopeful thinker. Forgive my hopefulness. Forgive my hopefulness. You cannot be a fool without exceptional amounts of hope. And oh boy, am I a fool. Ow. Every time I try and do that wide mouth laugh, I tear back open my lip and I am inflicted with pain. I mean, you know, why not both? I'm foolish, Loon. Also, I'm realizing Fraulein and Domination. I don't think I'm gonna special summon. I'm just gonna load my graveyard with what I need and then move on. Do I have a Discord? I do not have one that I am personally involved with. If you look on my channel, there is a video just entitled Discord servers, all caps. And in the description, there are a link to 2 Discord servers that are... For, well, at least I've been told they are just for people who enjoy the, you know, they're for the channel. One moment. No, don't do that. You can click on them and join. I don't personally involve myself. I'll just word it this way. I have my reasons for maintaining my distance for now, at least. You are going to be there for later. I forgot I had Monster Reborn in hand. It's okay, yeah. But if you want to talk with some of the other people that are, you know, in the chat and whatnot, then you can go and bing bong ding dong with each other there. Actually, let me just word it this way. I am keeping myself distant because I am saving all of you the trouble of interacting with me too much. I am a... Now say invalid when you open them? Well, that's unfortunate. I will need to check that then. I will need to check that at some point. Galaxy. Oh, okay, Galaxy. Not worried as much. Once per turn, you can increase the card level by 4 until the end of the turn. You can trip this card, add 1 Galaxy card from your deck to your hand. Ash Blossom. And called by. And Vampire Domination. I don't care that you negated my search. I have 1 little vampire bat on there. Okay, Called by negated. Ash Blossom negates that. Oh my god. Okay. Uh, I always say just send the stuff to. I literally have links blocked on the channel as a setting, so you literally can't even put links, even if I were to say yes. But wait a minute. How's the you don't know it? Wait, what? Actually, wait a minute. If I why am I trying to activate an engrave effect? I have nothing in my graveyard. Do you have another Ash Blossom? Can I put it? Yeah, I would. They've used 2 Ash Blossoms, I'm realizing. Yeah, you can send it to me on Twitter and I can update it and bingo bongo. What can I even summon right now? Yep, that makes sense. Summon. Yeah, I'll fix that video. Yeah, I'll fix it. Or I'll fix the description there. And Mr. I, if you're still here, if you could also on Twitter send me an updated version. Oh, right, Light Sword. I mean, I could just start milling myself, but I don't exactly want to. What I do want to do, though, is this. I very rarely get to use Sucker. I didn't mean to skip the animation. I like the animations. It's quite pretty. So here this gets summoned in defense mode. Maxi cometh back to board, and I draw? Desire. Okay, that's workable. Trade that. Add Voivode. Yeah. Trade that and add Voivode. I actually should have just tossed... Wait, yeah, do this, do this. My plan is working. Also, wait a minute. No, don't activate Gozuki. Yes, activate Familiar. I think that is the first time I have not done the Gozuki mess up. Voivode to hand. There we go. Now he's in reserve for later. Don't use Fraulein yet. That draw was worth it, though. Don't reveal Fraulein yet. Okay. On the bright side, my opponent does not have a lot of cards to work with. Also, let me just put it this way. I don't think I'd ever agree to those stakes. You think you did it? Alright, like I said, I'll either... Whenever I do a BRB, I'll quickly tab over and fix it if I can. Or... reveal a photon, special summon this card, a do level becomes the David if I don't mind duty card numbers, but summon you can target one galaxy monster in your this card, able to get anything by the way. Okay. Fact. You reveal it after the fact, and I just say no. Actually, you know what? I'll make the Discord, but I will deliberately make it terrible. That will be my thing. I will deliberately make it something terrible and incongruent, and it's just like, yes, is this what you wanted? Did you want me to do this? Link. They're linking the galaxy, or is that... Yeah, they're linking something. What are you? Gonna be using link material. Special summon 2 monsters with the same level, one from your hand and graveyard. Okay. Yep. which means they, but negate their effects, and melee those monsters, and exceed monsters card points to activate the effect. You can target one spell trap your opponent controls, destroy it. I control no spell and traps. Can't destroy what I don't have. Ow, smiling, why are you still painful? Why is smiling still the pain tonight? I know why, I just like asking why. Because why is a why. Wait, like you own a physical copy of the pendulum necklace? Oh, that is actually kind of cool. I actually wonder how much would it cost to get like really good quality versions of every main Yu-Gi-Oh character's trinkets? Cause didn't Where's looking on Twitter? Someone said pendulum, and oh god, if this thing attacks my battles during damage, you can detach material equal to the combined ranks of all Xyz monsters currently on the field times 200. 1600. I can make them clash. Not very much. Is it? I mean, is it still good? Is it good quality? Okay, I think I can. Yeah, you're gonna do that. You're gonna go up to. Wait, no, I can't make them clash. You're gonna detach one. Wait, what? During damage calculation only, you go up to 5,600. Which is cleanly 400. Yep, no. The girl's breath. Damn. I can? Wait. But if he'll go up to 5,600. 5,600. I can only you know what? Screw it. I don't see a reason to not. I lose the life points regardless. I lose the life points regardless. So let's make this a big clash. Also, I just realized I didn't notice that you said can't, but again, I lose the life points regardless, so... And then these two... Sheridan can just pop this thing. Let's just go with 1k. Goes blighter. It make bright light brighter than your future. Okay. I foresee one thing I can do here. The words are hard and tongue is pretzel. I did math wrong and I realized, what are you becoming? Zeus. Final one's control material. Well, actually, I'm realizing I can just goddess. Yeah, I figured as much. You know what? Your ash blossoms are mine, unless you have something to... Unless you want to pop this. And if you want to pop that, then it could... Don't destroy. I don't think I can win from here, but... You know what? You know what? I can do my best to try. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you move. Oh, wait a minute. I did normal summon this turn. You know what? I'm realizing There is but one tiny chance I have. This thing doesn't deal piercing, so... This thing can't pierce. I have... Yes. Okay, Zeus, do your thing. You can attack my bat. Cutting into a battle card. Okay. That would be a nightmare. Also, no, I want it. Okay. There, I think, is a way I can pull this out. The hopeful idiot within me is shining and smiling brightly. Just... I need them to not have another option. Heart of the card... No. The heart of the cards was long gone. Sorcerer was all I needed, and I was able to search him. No! They know. Oh, come on. May as well put this on board. I need them to destroy Sorcerer without, like, if I attack with Sorcerer in attack mode, I lose. Because that, very obviously, is exactly my life points. But if they attack Sorcerer while he's in defense position, that gets me a search. That search gets me Vamp. Hey, Flyball, how you doing? We're in the middle of me trying to pull something incredibly stupid. I scared him. You go with the flow. The flow is very terrifying. This is a very strong river. This is an incredibly strong river. But I need them to destroy Sorcerer. Literally, if that thing had 100 less attack, I'd be fine. Trying to have another anime moment? Oh, you know it! Buddy, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can have these anime moments, but at the same time... Wait a minute. Okay, good. Ugh. I'm glad you acknowledged that as a joke, because yeah, Loon is a name that I have long since cherished to my heart, even though I don't care much. Link. They have two monsters here. Yes. Go on the offensive, I dare you. It's fine. I mean, Thumb here, THM, who I call Thumb, just calls me Loom as a joke, so you know what? I know to respond to it. Yeah. I don't know if this card is linked on target one. During your opponent's main phase, you can discard one card and one galaxy card, or discard one galaxy as Photon Dragon. The target one special summon monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Nothing I have on my field is special summoned. This is a very risky play here, but... Oh, nope. Main 2. No, don't activate that. I have not normal summoned this turn yet. Come on. Normal. Yes. Zeus is neutralized. I now just need to wait until next turn. And then I can start hitting back. I had them in a position where I don't think they were going to attack, so I had to make that play myself. Harpy's Feather Duster, that destroys Zeus. Okay, but okay, I don't. Pay to target one photo monster in your grid. Special summon both it and one galaxy monster from your deck. Ah. Harpy's Feather Duster to destroy Zeus. Yep, and that's... Well... Alright, this is taking turns. I forgot Voivode had this effect. Okay, okay, they're gonna do... Yep, there's the Xyz. Sadly, that is gonna be it, I believe. But at the same time... Voivode, negate that. Time to opponent's card effect resolves this card get. Okay, well, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It did not matter. Got me mixed up with another YouTuber. Wait, what? Oh, huh. You know what? I take that as a potential compliment, because if they are someone you know, that implies that they are someone with a name. Everyone has... Yeah, the friggin'... the Harpy's Feather Duster saving them, like, How often do you get to hear, "Ah, damn it, they destroyed Zeus with Feather Duster"? I don't know, like, if I had played that a little more patiently, maybe I could have pulled something. Like, if I had done my original plan and waited for them to do that, then I could have hit back. I am all... that I can guarantee is not the case. Also, I'm real quick going to be right back and just resume the duelies as soon as me returnies. Yep, that's how talking works. Yes, burp time. It is in fact burp time. Ow. Why do I always smile? Sorry, what? Don't be sorry. I don't know what you apologizing for. But either way, real quick. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, BRB after I. Yoink, yoink. All right. Yeah, be right back. My most sincere apologies for how long that took. My water bottle became an empty water bottle far sooner than I actually anticipated, so I had to take time to change my empty water bottle back into a not empty water bottle. I know, quite an interesting concept, if you can believe it. I really need to remember that while I have the volume mixer open, if I press my buttons to open the portal up, it makes the doo-ding noise. Why do you do that? Moink. Ah, yeah, thank you for the welcome back. Also, I should have fixed, whatchamacallit. One of the two, doo-ding, yes. One of the two Discord links should be fixed now. The one that is not currently working is marked as currently not working, so if you wanted to click on that, you like the new BRB screen, thank you. It's funny because that illustration was intended to be just some sort of crappy scratch drawing for practice, and then I kind of was like, like me? Thank you. I mean, if you want a link to the song, it is in the description. It is not technically mine, it is just a free use, or it's just a copyright-free track that I use, so. Although there may potentially be stuff in the future with more custom music, depending on if the person I'm talking with, I don't know, they're busy with their own stuff and whatnot, but let me just put it this way. Actually, on that note, this is relatively random, but it's also kind of an announcement. And I want to make a more official video about this later on, but if anyone here is potentially interested in podcasts, TTRPG stuff, or horror, I am not directly involved with what, as of yet, with what I'm about to say, but my cousin actually runs a... You already have it? Ah, okay. No, I mean, I just... Gotcha. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh, yeah. But yeah, if anyone here is potentially interested in, like, TTRPG podcasts with a bit of a horror ting to it, I'm gonna make a video more official on this, but my cousin, okay, Ash Blossom, has a podcast of that type, and I've listened to it myself, just completely unironically to check it out, and oh my, I'm just gonna say, I'm surprised, I was, surprised in a good way. The new owl house? You gotta go new owl house. I don't know what that means. Okay, but also, yeah, do this. Interesting. I am not involved as of yet, and but there, and I don't want to say anything officially just because. Why did I send you? I needed to send. Got to go. No, I understood the got to go. I didn't. I forgot. Oh, a new owl house. Right. That's actually been brought up as a topic on the show before. Or not on the show, on the channel before. But yeah, I don't want to say anything officially on that podcast, and I want to make a more official video just promoting it because it is actually quite good. It is very good. Sheridan. No, that's Scourge. Sheridan is in the extra deck. Voivode to hand. You are the weak link as of right now. Ah, well, I'll take it. But yeah, like I said, that's just kind of that podcast stuff is kind of just me talking about it right now. It's anything about it is still kind of in the discussion stuff. And what is Diviner? Oh. Good increase control, but that monster's level until the oh. Interesting. Goodbye. You have... Yes. Goodbye, I guess. Yes. Have a good evening or morning. You know what? Yeah. Good evening or morning, depending on time zone. Your friend call you Spider. You are a good Spider. It's just... Beautiful. May. But keep watching it. 195. It has updated since then. Hey, you. Hey, thank you for finding the channel. Thank you for coming. Little spider. The right, you. Sending material. What are you? Yeah, special summon 3 mecha fan. You cannot link summon for the rest of this turn. Tribute 2 special summon from deck. Okay. So this is for synchro stuff, though. Flare incoming. Oh, that Baron de Flare. How original, and I am definitely not being sarcastic. Aw. I am disappointed for you. Okay, now let the synchros begin. On the upside, they have plenty of stuff in their graveyard. They have plenty of stuff in their graveyard for me to feast on with Voivode. Not that I think I'll actually end up being able to use it, but... yeah, synchro. Yep. If only had Max C. Yeah, and I still don't have it strictly because I have stubbornness issues. When I discard... oh, you're all becoming friends. Boral. Equip one link monster from good to this card and do place Boral counters the card. You go to this card gains attack equal to half the attack of the monster. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can remove a Boral counter once per turn. Good. So in other words, I let this go through. I still need to join. There is the video on the channel about the Discord servers if you need to join up with each other. Meet up, become friends. You know, conglomerate into the one gigantic mass of my cult. I mean, what cult? One. You know what? I feel like after that one of us, I can't deny the cultishness anymore. Not that I've been denying it, but you know. Thunder Dragon, where does he slot into this? So this is gonna be very large amounts of damage. I'm assuming this is gonna be negated, but... you are the... like, I mean, you have proven yourself very capable of writing speeches, so that is a well-earned position. Yep, negate. Wait a minute. That's not negate and destroy, that's just negate. And Fraulein can't activate... okay. So Fraulein can only be summoned once per turn that way. Okay. Or can only attempt to summon herself once per turn. That part is the part I was unfamiliar with, but then again, how often does that... wait, does that mean that... if you're the face, does that mean that Thumb is literally embedded in you? That's a very weird image I have in my brain right now. Eeny, meeny, you. Don't think too much about it, buddy. I overthink every little thing. You know me. Mathematician, Voivode, and Awakening in hand. I can get Domination. Look, if I didn't overthink it, If me no think too much. Presidential. No. No, 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 no. If ever I were in control of anything other than my own personal world, I am not the face of it. I am the one who gives shots behind the scenes. If this ends up negated, then I can just plop Awakening down there and move on for next turn. There are a number of contingency. Yep, Ash Blossom. I have no problems. Let's go to survive battle and sent to the graveyard, draw a card. Okay, well. I have one very bearded man and a card with the art of Fraulein on there, which is... Every art that features Fraulein, I find beautiful. Hence why I have a picture of a card art in the thumbnail, even though that card is not technically in the deck, because it's not technically specifically a vampire card. Virtual World. Oh, these things, right. Very old man with some very foggy glasses. Very old man, very foggy glasses. Very soft-looking beard, if I'm being honest. Like, it looks very well kept. Like, I would... Did you seriously... You Ash Blossomed me and you can't take it back. You... Or was that because I'm taking time to look? I am the Senate. It's treason then. Okay, I need time to get into his voice a little bit, I feel. Downsides of long hair, adjusting yourself in your seat, you pull it a lot, and you squeak out in pain. I would, yeah, squeak was about the only word that fit the noise I just made, so, click the... Do it. I would do the unlimited power line, but I don't like being loud deliberately. I am only loud when it comes in a moment's notice, and I feel very obligated to yell if I'm doing the unlimited power. Okay, that friggin' Star Wars Revenge of the Sith the musical. Apparently, my brain just went to that. Why? I won't scream it, but I will sing it, apparently. Oh, Domination already in hand. Gozuki and Familiar in hand. Sorcerer in hand as well. This is near an ideal hand. Guess means Star Wars the musical. Hey Disney, if you ever get Star Wars the musical, apparently I am top tier casting for that. Domination is in hand. I need Fraulein in hand, but I can do a trade of you and you. Switch you and Gozuki. Yeah, that's the play, I think. This just gets me... this. You, then you'll toss Sorcerer. Yes, this'll get me... Excuse me. Yeah, this gets me Domain. I actually think Kingdom may have been better in this case. Sorcerer is now in grave. Actually... Yeah, I want the bat in attack mode. I have bad experiences of leaving the bat in defense mode. Specifically Chaos Max. But Bourse Raider isn't? What? That's an odd distinction. Okay. Activate this. Set. Nothing. Okay. Everything is now set the way it needs set. Now we just pray. Well, ain't that unfortunate? Ain't that just an unfortunate tizzy spiz? Cue the Raigeki? Cue the Raigeki? Do we have a Raigeki? Terraforming. Okay, that's fine. Zombie world? Wait a minute. It's gonna be taking my retainer and my familiar because those are two dark zombies, I believe. Cause yeah. This is highly unfortunate. On the bright side, Fraulein is still in hand. Aragon zombie I mean, I need to actually go through a few of my old deck concepts that I had. What are you becoming? You can summon zombie. You can banish one zombie monster from your graveyard. Special summon a zombie monster from your hand. No, because Fraulein has her own effect. Monsters cannot be destroyed by battle with this card. At the end of the damage step of this card, battle another monster that has an original level. That monster's attack becomes 0. Support us. Yes. Support me. Support me with the zombie. It would help. Running a political campaign to bolster. I also realized I had Gozuki. They now send out Mizuki. This is interesting. They have nothing in their graveyard. Actually, you don't. How about this? You don't back me from the shadows. If it comes to war, you are on the front lines, and I'm the one in the background. I like being in the background of stuff for the most part. I take 2,500 regardless, so I may as well. There we go. Yeah, you'll activate, and you now have 0, but. Good. Good, yes. We have the war plan. Also, that is a token on board. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're all dream. Look, buddy, I'm right there with you. Aside from vampires, I have an ancient gear deck that I mainly use, and it's like, I just like. Wait, you haven't normal summoned this turn, so you can actually tribute stuff. And oh my god. This is. She allows the tributing. Oh no, this is incredibly awkward. But in all technicality, a goddess is currently a play. Depending on what I draw, a goddess is a play. Look, we all have our childlike fantasies we want to live. Mine involves giant robots. The freaking vampire. Oh, this is okay. You're tributing Fraulein. Wait. Okay. The goddess is okay. Goddess is still a play. Oh, okay. Ash Blossom is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing in graveyard can currently activate effects. First vampire. They're not even strictly vampire. Like, Like, look, like, I have Gozuki over here, they have Mizuki. Desire can trade positions of something. I am half tempted to Goddess. But at the same time, they could have Fraulein in their hand. They could very well have Fraulein in their hand. Two zombie monsters. Do you have any monsters in your graveyard? Yes, you do. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm trying this. Oh my god. This is, yeah, this is a first vampire mirror, and it is incredibly just as awkward as I thought it would be. Now Sorcerer has his effect. Okay, Mizuki goes there. Oh, wait a minute, we both draw from this. Wait. Gotta go to work. Thank you for spending your time here. As always, I'm always flattered when people find me worth their time. I don't want to Ash Blossom this. We're both just drawing. Oh my, this is so exceptionally awkward. Voivode. Perfect. Yes. Must first be fusion summoned. Okay. This is so awkward. But I should be able to... Oh, wait. I forgot I contribute them both. Voivode. Okay. Yeah, see on... You know what? You become nice and chill. Okay. You chill. Okay. Okay. Sheridan. As long as I get victory, you know what? I will prove... Wait, I can... Alright, I can put more on him if I want. No, I'm fine with this, because I think I win if I let this happen. Yo, Murph, how do? I'm sorry, I don't know why I instinctively said yo, Murph when I saw Murphy. Am I best vampire player? Who's currently in graveyard? No one who can really do much of anything. Nothing's worth trading. Battle time. Now here's the thing. Always remember they could have Fraulein and they don't have Fraulein. Pretty good, chilling, good to hear it. And also... Okay, I think... I want Voivode to have the final hit. Voivode. I am the superior zombie/vampire master around here. Vampire player of all time. Don't put... Look, you're putting standards in my pants that I can't meet. Why specifically in my pants? Sometimes the things I choose to say confuse me because they don't go through my brain processes before they come out of the map. Glossy Baron oh my god. I have seen... It's probably only 5. Look, let's be real. As far as zombie archetypes go, Eldritch is like the main one you see. So, and with Vampire Sucker can be splashed in effectively. I don't think I have ever seen anyone running another like pure type vampire deck, so you're probably not wrong. Hey, I'm level 11. I'm leveling up. And I am drinking water. I'm having good times. Hyperlight Burn. There comes a point where I'm just like, at least in this game, I don't go out of my way for the shiny pretty stuff, but I don't complain when I get it. It can burn in the depths of hell where it belongs for all eternity. mean, I can kind of, I mean, I've never had much of an issue with it, but meep. And not just because they are anime. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything is anime. Also, I'm set to going second, which makes this a bit awkward. Blue eyes? Or is that just regular dragon stuff? Sorry, I associate... It is... Oh, blue eyes. You get it, you get it. I mean, no, what is it? Because, can I see the shininess in here? Because I know this is a shiny thing of this. I forget if Zeus is shiny. The zombie deck. Enlighten me, a good flying ball. So not instantly lose. You know what's funny? I think I've said this on stream before, and I've showed the physical cards. Back when the Thunder Dragon Fusion stuff came out, I managed to pull from packs 2 Thunder Dragon Colossuses, or 2 Thunder Dragon Colossi, and a Thunder Dragon Titan. Pull them from packs, and I never made a Thunder Dragon deck out of it. And that was back when those cards were like, if you were to buy them individually, they would run you like 80 to 90 bucks. And they effectively just got to sit around and be glorified, whatchamacallit. Also, their graveyard is nice and loaded. And someone is getting arrested. I don't know if you can hear the siren in the background. Skeletons, chaos form, okay. Yeah, Dragon Monster protect your hand, banish, discovering graveyard elevator, Dragon Monster, Dragon that. Do I play? I played it a little bit, but I didn't. I don't know. I never got really into it. Okay, why does it stutter there? One moment. Okay, sorry, my throat was being weird there. Brick, yeah, clearly they'd be bricking here. What? No, I don't want a Monster Reborn. Gozuki, they have stuff they can activate in response. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They actually didn't brick too well. Having to read every card for so long. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. Until the end of the turn, you can only activate... We all have a Kaiba inside. You're not wrong. Some of us more than others. Okay, I'm trying to... That is kind of a thing also. Whenever I'm streaming this stuff, I try and speed read just so that it's like not too boring. Monster Reborn wouldn't get me much of anything. Or would it? Or would it? I want to see if this gets negated, but yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of why I do stuff. Usually what I end up doing is I just go pull from pack, pull from pack, pull from pack, and I'm realizing a flaw in my plan. Well, flawed plan aside. No, this turn that is run by card effects, except its own cannot be destroyed by battle. Other battles is destroyed at the end of the damage step. Oh, and they just made it unaffected by card effects and then honested it. Okay. But I'm building the most obscure media. I play mainly for fun, which is why I'm surprised whenever people do viewer duels against me. I'm just like, how do I get my teeth kicked in so bad against boards that I can't do anything against? What'd you do? Oh, right, chaos form. I'm holding out on this. Yeah. Do not ask people to prove their loyalty by words. Action will suffice far more. Oh my god, I still really need a new chair. You know what, actually, if I ever... I know this came up earlier in the stream, but if ever I were to open up donations, like, the first thing I would do would make it for a new chair fund. Chaos Max. Virgil's chair. At least Virgil's chair is quieter than mine. What's currently... Wait, what's currently activating? I looked away. I don't let on a deck to your hand. Banish this card from your graveyard. Oh. Okay. I don't have... I do not... okay, what do I need to do here? Wait a minute. Voivode. Because you're hitting 5k. And I should be able to negate this. I actually should be able to negate this now. Nope, I can't. I was too late. Can I just point out how stupid I just was? I, for some reason, thought I had Fraulein in hand. I thought I had Fraulein in hand for some reason. There's a cry. Yep. Yeah. Oh. I have nothing I can really do here. Oh, no. Okay. I have one thing I can do. Hope they mess up. Hope they mess up. That is my plan. I set a single face down and a wolf. But normally they don't. Normally they don't. I just... What is it? Didn't I get Ash Blossomed or something? Oh, no. I had Gozuki negated and then Blick. Welcome back, Wolf. And they, yeah, they didn't mess up. I was hoping that... My only hope was, if they try and be fancy, then maybe I had a chance. Backle. Oh, I didn't even realize the typo. That is how bad my vision is. Congratulations, I am Die. I am very much the Die. I am so much of the Die that I should say roll me. And see what you get. You can't see it, but I'm moving Master Duel around in a figure 8 on my screen. I kinda wish this came up in capture somehow. Oh god, nope. Going... I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button because I was busy flapping about. We're having a fun time, and I'm lying. That's a... Yeah, no, that is very much a... That is very much a derp moment. Mathematician. Options. Mathy boy. Max C. That is actually kind of problematic because I am about to give them enough cards to friggin' build a tower of cards to the moon. I don't have Fraulein in hand, so I'm doing this, yeah. Toss that one. Yeah, I'm only giving them 2, so... I'm only giving them 2. If they... I hate... Well, I think they just drew Ash Blossom there, so... My best bet is to just get Fraulein into hand. and keep the bat in attack mode. There we go. But that should, I'm hoping, be the only... They drew 2 max seeds. Don't summon Fraulein. What do they have in their hand that they can activate during battle? Oh. Oh, Numeron. Oh, Numeron. Hmm. This, ain't gonna go well for me. Like, I needed defense mode, no. This does not bode well. You are not wrong. I can live it, I think. I can live this hit. A bit of Numeron on salt. Look, each one of them is a lovely grain of salt. They're about to punch me in the face. Mathematician will die. I'll draw a card. Fraulein can get to board. I can survive it. I have 1 monster for each one of these attacks. I'm saving Fraulein for the final. Yes, they gain attack, but also, you know. Yeah, they're good to 400. Fraulein comes out in defense mode. I can at least survive this volley. I can survive this volley. Because I won't take any more damage, if I'm not mistaken. Mathematician. There's potential there. Fraulein is gonna die, but it's better than... You know what, Fraulein? I'm sorry, but my life is more valuable than yours. Yeah, don't activate Fraulein. Okay. Beg pardon. Did you just jack it up to 16k to show off, bub? That is a shit. It's called styling. You're not wrong. You know what? I respect it enough. Unless cards like someone on the field, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Also, the monster cannot target monster with attack except this one once per battle during damage calculation. If this card battles a special summoned monster, you can make this card gain attack equal to that opponent monster's attack during the damage step calculator only. Okay. Why did I Foolish Burial first? I have a way. Look, here's the thing. That's just her card. I still have her with me here at all times. No, I don't want to set that yet. Grimson, you in defense. Familiar. Your opponent can target this card with card effects. This thing is incredibly difficult. Wait. There is something that I can do. Potentially. I need to... Okay, there is... I see a very narrow path before me that I must walk very carefully. However, okay, yeah, you can destroy you. That's fine. You're founding the Knights of Lu. No, 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 no. We do not. Well, at base, we do not conquer. Look, buddy, there is a reason I live in my own little world. It is because I do not like interfering with other people's business. Anyone who wants to join, Judgment is actually not bad here. Set you? Okay, we're here. You will conquer in my name. Do not conquer in my name. I do not want the name of a conqueror over my head. Wilfred. Defend. Yes, you defend any entrance to my world, and I need this. You... okay. Fraulein. Okay. With the 9 people watching now, an army... If there's anything the 300 Spartans proved, it is not the size of the army, but the resolution and quality of the troops. I can barely... Okay. Should I fear that lines? And yes, and also, you know what? Given the weird collection of entities that make up my chat most of the time, yes, intimidation alone should be enough. Now I need this thing. During the damage calculation, if this card battles a special summon monster, this thing was normal summoned. Wait a minute. This was normal summon, so you can't even activate that effect. If you attack into that, I can just do that. If you attack into Fraulein, you get negated by domination. Or Lava Golem happens. And I don't control a vampire anymore. Why specifically Lava Golem? Why Lava Golem specifically? Dear Lord, you are confident in your own and my abilities. But I implore stupid over-the-top confidence. How do you think I made a name for myself in any regard? It is by stupid over-the-top confidence. Therefore, we are all just here together having a fun old time like that. Mama, where is water bottle? How is my water bottle already half empty? Not a small water bottle. Okay, and what do you do when you run into the ones who do know how to duel? Also, real quick, I'm going to BRB. I mean, it kind of just goes... I try not to pay too much attention to the viewer count, but... yeah, I'm going to be right back real quick. So that music. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Wow, whoa, wow. And I make my return. Da, 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 da. You are absolutely insane. There's no thinking about it. But also, I'm not really one to criticize anyone for being insane, as I am relatively sure I fall right into the same category, just under a slightly different subcategorization. Bah. Also, for anyone curious, I don't know why I'm talking like this. Snow. Where are you? You are in a different folder, For anyone who doesn't know, because I know it got brought up in chat, that is Lunjin. Of the old model. Insanely awesome. You give me... You know what? If... We can lie to ourselves and say extremely awesome. I'm not against lying to ourselves. But VTuber Yugioh, who's no. You misunderstand. You misunderstand. It is good to have others streaming the stuff because if, VTuber Yugioh is doing well, that means my stuff will also in turn kind of residually do well. We need, we need multiples in the space. Do not fight. Should you rickroll? Do you want to be shadow banned for a week? And that's assuming I remember to undo it. Oh wait, no, yoink. Armageddon Knight is in hand. For anyone who doesn't know the context, there is kind of a thing of I just don't like spam stuff. Gozuki or Armageddon. Not this stream? Okay, as long as the person you're doing it to is fine with it. But given, the chat is kind of a bit... The reason I like to keep the chat a little more clean here with, like, less spam and such is... Isn't this Eldritch stuff? Yeah, this is Eldritch. Okay. Yeah. Lord of the Heavenly. Okay. I get it where we're... Yes. We're all friggin' psychopaths. This card hand becomes revealed until the end of your bonus turn. While this card is revealed by its effects. This is activated except during damage. Step invisible card from your hand. Then if you activate this effect while this card is revealed, you can vanish it. Okay. Too many words. Me attempt to speed roll. Speed read. Joel, yeah. Okay, max C, that is fine. I can destroy this heavenly prison. Goodbye to you. Discard. Okay, I see that, yeah. Yeah, screw it, attack position. I have all of the spells and traps I would really want. I just really need Fraulein in hand. And to do 2 special summons. Come on. Set. You're only a once per turn anyway, I might as well just keep you there. Yeah, it'd be better to do it vampire. It'd be better to do the bat over this thing. Because I can actually gain life points back. Bop! Yeah, I only give them 2 for max C. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. We're good. We are happy. And maximum payment. Good. And this one is 800, 900. We are having fun. 900. The board is set the way I want it. Okay. The bat as the baseball bat does it bonks. But again, this bat has consumed dragons. Therefore, it is one hell of a bat. I'm gonna not do anything there. Oh! Also, cards from the top of your deck equal to the number of cards banished. Add one FA card. I need to hold that. I don't care. They can get stuff to their hand, but yeah, they can add anything to the Golden Lord. Okay. I'm not afraid of the Golden Lord. I'm not afraid of the Golden Lord. Yeah. What is happening here? What is currently happening? I don't entirely... Okay. Send this card in one spell, then target one card on the field. Send it to the graveyard. If the card graveyard, you can send a spell, a trap you control to the graveyard. Fraulein is currently targeted. Get rid of this card to your hand, then you can special summon a monster from your hand. I don't want Fraulein gone. That took me a little too long to decide. Something came to distract me. Sorry. Ugh. But yeah, now they... I mean, they can still summon another one, but he really can't do much. Yep. That is perfectly fine with me, though. That is perfectly fine. Golden Lord to hand. And now... And now... And now... Okay. I'm resorting to making noise to fill the dead time that I'm waiting for them to make a move. You're hungry and ate a bowl of ramen. Eat more ramen. Or something. Okay. Yeah, you're activating all these banishment effects. So, yeah. Yep. Ugh. I will simply see what the result... Excuse me. I will simply see what the result of... Covering hand or graveyard, but you control those monsters, you can... Okay, so they can get Golden Lord onto field there. And this one. So I'm asking your deck or graveyard. So we can bring back virtual memes. I have it in this deck. Oh, this is actually a little bit bad. I could send 2 more monsters to graveyard. Voivode into Sheridan. Voivode into Sheridan. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, and Bop. Oh, come on. Skill drain. Eldritch player with skill drain? Man, that's original. That's original. He goes in defense. Double checking something. This card's link summon. You can negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. Link summon card is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects unless they target this card once per turn. When your opponent activates a card or effect that special summons a monster from the graveyard, you can negate that. Like the only way I can do anything against this guy. This is why you always have a Jin. Yeah, yes, every deck runs a Jinzo. Like, I straight up don't see anything I could do other than maybe when there are 4 monsters on the field, destroy all face-up monsters. Boomer players be Jinzo, yes, and I can't normal summon. I could trade. While they're face up on the field. Okay. It is like it maybe is like a side deck option, but and this I forgot you still had this. I thought you used that to get the golden boy out on board. And this is activating before I can counter trap, and well, I'm not. There is no point to activating his effect because skill drain exists. And then yeah, find a way to get people. Don't do that. Don't go to other people's streams and try and be like, come to the loon side. That's just rude to the other streamers. That is just rude. Like, if someone came in here and was like, hey, guy, go to other stream, I would legit be like, and ban, or time. Don't kill. Look, via text, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or jokey or not. Main 2. Or main 1. Yeah, this is domination. But yeah, I will. Well. And another thing. I was about to say, why haven't I been able to activate this? Well, my royal. My no, Loon. I keep it as Loon because it is simple and it works. It works. 1 syllable. Do it again. That ain't a once per turn. Cool. You know, I feel like I didn't used to. Well, actually, never mind. If skill drain comes up, give it a no. Where the hell is Harpy's Feather Duster when you need it? What else do I have the physical vampire deck in front of me. I am trying to remember what I have as back row removal options. Domination. I have multiple copies of Twin Twister in here. Ghost Ogre doesn't really work. Yeah, aside from 3 copies of Twin Twister, even the physical... Dear lord, that... Okay. Did he just try and activate his effect when his own skill drain is doing it? Why no MST? Because reasons. Also, I prefer Twin Twisters in this deck just in case I have cards in my hand that I would rather be in graveyard. Like, let's say I have, Familiar or Retainer in hand and no way to send anything else to graveyard. I will legit just pop Twin Twisters to discard them and start the chains off. It's still bad. Sure, I'll try and activate the effect. I know it's negated, but... yeah, negated. Yeah, and do that. But up. And that. I should have just defense-moded Mathematician. Yeah. I should have just defense-moded Mathematician for the draw. Because it's not like this is saving me any more or less. Ah, the lovely slow brain loon that I am. Just like, ah yes, me do stuff, me think, me no think, me do, me just do, there is no think. Yeah, Eldritch Golden Boy is still doing his thing. Yeah. Blah. 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 Yeah, it's not like anything I did would have mattered. Like when I say I absolutely could have just left Mathematician for the draw. Not like it would have mattered, because I wouldn't have been able to use the draw anyway. And he wouldn't have been destroyed by battle, he would have been destroyed by a card effect. And did you seriously get rid of Skill Drain just to burn me to death? You could have punched me. You could have absolutely punched me. Tisk, tisk. Ain't that just an annoyance? Ain't that just such an annoyance that I don't enjoy? You know, something along those lines, eh? Remember, Loon, smiling hurts tonight. Remember that. Also, it is currently getting very hot right now, therefore, me need press button to make room colder. I don't know what noise that is, but it is in fact a noise that I am making. Oh god, can anyone even understand what I'm saying when I talk like this? You know... AC gang, yes. Ugh. I was part of Toasty Gang beforehand, but meh. Firsty Dursty. I don't know why I needed to lick my lips so aggressively with that. I'm gonna put it this way. I am. Well, I'm not like tall, but I'm tall enough to the point. Oh my god, this. But I'm tall enough to a point where in certain buildings, ceiling fans actually give me mild anxiety because there is only like 1 to maybe like my hand's thickness between the top of my head and the ceiling fan. So certain ceiling fans give me anxieties because I don't need to be scalped by a thing that is intended to keep cold. Fun and dysfunction. You know what? That's all. It's not that tall. And when I say certain buildings, like older buildings that didn't have the same type of height clearance requirements, and yeah, that I'm gonna be level blah blah blah. Okay, I'm just letting this go off. Only like 6'3", 6'4" in the American units, or like 190 something centimeters in the rest of the world sane person units. Chaos Dragon Levianeer. What is trying to activate right now? Oh god, no, somebody over there are lights where monsters, different names in your graveyard, discard sent to a regular graveyard, send the top card of your deck. No. So, no. After the deck graveyard at one level, no. No. There is only no. There is only no in our worlds here. And that is what we live by. We just live by the no. The N-O, the K-N-W-O, K-N-W-O, the KNWO. All forms of no. That is what we liveth by. We also live KNWO. You can entire unload a monster and give a special one return, blah. Well, what do you want? I feel like you need more pretzel tongue in order to say it. Well, like something like that. Like, that's how you properly say that. What is this thing? Performer? No. Yeah, something like that. Like, you almost gotta say it... Like, you almost gotta say it like you're choking on something. Like, almost like you got a few slugs in the throat is how you gotta say it. And now I'm just remembering the scene from Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets with the Ron Weasley vomiting up slugs for however long he was. What do I mean by that? I mean, like, you can still kind of talk, and because it's slimy, you can still maneuver your mouth around it. This thing's got to have an effect, right? Banishing 3 letters, summon, you can activate special summon, okay. You go bye-bye. Slowly and sluggishly. Yes. And I'll take the 3,000 life points, Bubsy, and that is, gonna be used for my Fraulein business. Yeah, 60-card deck, Lightsworn. That makes sense, given you're sending half of your deck to the graveyard in most cases. In most cases. Chaos Ruler. I bet I'm gonna video out of it later, Dharma channel, send to Gary, batch from Light and Dara, special summon this card from your graveyard, banish you when it leaves the field. Okay, no quick effects. Huh. Interesting. Lights for not a we all have a softy spot. I mean, there's a reason. Like, the first deck I played that was anyways actually serious and built well was Vampire, so. And now you're just burning yourself a bunch. But because of the whole fiasco involving me gaining the 3,000 life points, I have a lot of life points. I can give my blood to Fraulein, and she will make this little wolf so strong. Oh, hey, I have that card in my deck as well. Why? Because I was struggling to fill in the gaps. Magician's right hand. Oh. That may be slightly problematic. I need to hope I get Armageddon Knight or Gozuki then in hand. Oh. Gotta hand it to the... You know what else hands are good for? A fine slap across, a fine slap and... God. The old decks I ran way back in the day were just nonsensical conglomerations of cards I found cool because me was dumb kid, no idea what the word synergy was. So I kind of just threw all my stuff together and was like, Sure, this can work. Can I... Evil Twin Mirage. Buddy. You do see what my hands are capable of, right? So yeah, I think my slaps can work. Also, I'm coming to realize I think timer might be a valid win condition here. Danger? Oh, you discarded the right hand, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. But yeah, you do see what my hands are capable of. I am relatively sure I could pull off a slap in some sense. Yeah, stretch time. So you can move faster than hands. But here's the thing. As long as if you're in my world, I don't think there's any avoiding the slap. Also, more stuff is happening still. Like, I seriously think timer is a valid win condition here. Yeah, Plague Spreader Zombie, they can then synchro into more stuff if they want, but... Stretch noises of every... Unicorn. Well, you're blowing up my Wolfie. Oh, you're not blowing it up, you're returning it to the deck. Well, it's getting discarded. Seriously, what are the odds I can win this duel by timeout? Because Fraulein is in hand, and I can just summon her to block these hits. I don't think I can summon Fraulein... Wait. Can I make a... If this card is link summoned, you can target one link card you attack. He can blow up Fraulein after the fact. That's attack. That I still just love that timing though. Again. Yeah. There is enough here to kill me, but again, Fraulein blocks one of the hits at least. Fraulein will block either the Ascend Code Talker hit or one of the Synchro hits and Ascend Code Talker. Because yep. She can't make herself strong enough to, actually fully defeat this. Oh. Let's see, 6,000, 2,000... Timer? They spent all that time there just to realize... Can I be like, look, she comes out in defense mode, so even if the attack had gone off, I would have had life points left. Yeah, that is, what we like to call a moment where we say, we take those. Ain't that right, Fraulein? Friggin' Fraulein making people surrender. God, I love this lady. Oh, that's me. I meant to make her go away. I made myself go away for a moment. Yeah, that was friggin' perfect. I'm just like, well... I didn't even need to activate Fraulein's effect there, because all she was going to do was block the hit, and I just needed to live. Make Fraulein look. She's still here in spirit. Look, she's always here in spirit. She just, you know, look at her. She doesn't always want to be on camera. She can't always be on camera, sadly. You know? Mup. Hey, y'all. I actually... It's moments like that where I wish I could actually see my opponent's timer. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They did damage to themselves, and I got points for effect damage only. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it, I guess. Quick victory. Yeah, I was about to say, how long was that duel? Albeit, it was mostly me just sitting here being like... It's duels like that where I'm just like, man, it's hard to keep the stream in some way, shape, or form entertaining because I'm trying to just talk about stuff that's happening when nothing is happening. Am I go first? Am I go second? Am I second first? Am I the first second? I am nothing, as there was no response from the game server. That is also an option, I'm guessing. Or I guess. Me go first. I would like the first. Judgment. Sorcerer in hand. Sorcerer's the one I trade out. Yep, okay. Mathy boy. Fraulein or not Fraulein. Blossom or Max C? I'd rather it be Max C. I'd much rather Max C. Actually, at this point, I'd rather... Never mind. Never mind. There would be no point to Vampire's Domain on the field. There would be. Okay. I could have technically gotten Source... would it have been worth it to put Sorcerer on board? It would have been, I guess. It actually would have been worth it to put Sorcerer on board. Dang, me stupid. I ain't paying half my life points for that. Domain ain't worth that much. Rhoda. Sky Strikers. I actually don't see Sky Strikers too much. I guess that's kind of a thing of after... What was her name? Banned, or limited to one. Was that Kagari, or was that the other one? Or Hayate? Kagari and Hayate. I don't want to reveal her. If I put her on board, she becomes vulnerable here. Yep, and then you switch off. And now you switch off into another mecha suit? Yes. And... This blows up that was quick! Mobilize, engage. Everything is in hand, though, so I don't think it's too much of a threat right now. Yes, Gundam Girl. Yes, okay. Yeah, Phoenix Boy's coming back. I don't have a zombie monster in my graveyard. If you're blown up by any means... Are you just gonna blow him up immediately? Come on. You can hear my rapid clicking attempting to use Gozuki. Okay, I'm gonna stop the click. Phoenix Boy is a fun thing to deal with. Phoenix Boy is a fun thing to deal with. You proudly rock around with that as your profile picture too, so that, yeah. God. Phoenix Boy, why do you exist the way that you are? You should not exist in your current ways. You should exist in different ways. Just regular Phoenix Enforcer is fine. We have fun time with that one. We have a fun time with the regular Phoenix Enforcer. And it doesn't even matter if Fraulein comes out. Because stuff. Is there even a point? I'm letting all of this hit go through. That's 4K. Like, she'll get blown up now, but... She'll get blown up by Phoenix Boy now, for sure, but... But at the least, there's something there. Yep, Phoenix Boy... Why did I... Yeah, why are we still here just to suffer? That's kind of what I'm saying, and Phoenix Boy... And Mobilize Engage. I should have just not done anything, and that way Mobilize Engage couldn't have gone off. Like, my graveyard is loaded with things that are not useful in there. Yep, Kagari. Yep. I'm having a fun time here. I draw, Phoenix Boy comes back. What could I do right now? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this... This person clicks basically inhumanly fast. Like, I would not want to run to this into this person in a first-person shooter environment because I'm just like, this person has auto-aim for their effects and such. Yeah, Domination's getting friggin'... Or Domain is getting blown up here. Domain is getting incredibly blown up. Like, not only are they fast click, they are accurate click. Yep. Then Phoenix Enforcer can just come back. This at least allows me to save myself, I think. Oh, I'm in the battle phase. I was like, why me no able set card? Why me no able set card? And why does this person have friggin' super speed auto click? No. Okay. Good. Yeah, this person just auto does everything. Good. But I at least managed to do this. So Phoenix goes to the great... Wait. I'm dumb. He can just choose to destroy Voivode. Oh, you know, said why I said no, why as you said... Yeah, no, for some reason I misremembered the order of what goes off first. Like, I thought he had... That is annoying that it's like the effect goes off, but it doesn't... Like, you know how certain cards are where they make you target and then stuff can activate in response and therefore get rid of the targets? Why is Phoenix Enforcer not like that? Or is it like that and I just played it stupid there? Like, could I have waited for him to target Awakening and then switched? I very much do not Enforcer targets on resolution. Why? Why? Like, everything else about the card that is like, oh yeah, he perpetually brings himself back and can just pop your board every single turn. Opponent's, either your turn or your opponent's turn. And the fact that he doesn't even, that he targets on resolution as opposed to on activate is so stupid. So friggin' stupid. Either way. Check stuff. Be Russell. Yeah. But it would just... He's already very splashable and very good. He kind of, like, to do that to rein him in a bit would be kind of nice. Because, think about it this way, I would have had some type of actual counterplay there if I had been able to do that. Like, Voivode would have been able to actually do something. Alright. I am going to quick do one more BRB thing, and then continue to get my face stomped in. So, hubba. Hubba. Yoink. Yoink. Do that. And be right back. Also, maybe we'll see. If anyone is wondering what that was, I don't have an answer for you. But then again, if you're here, you probably don't have questions for whatever comes out of my mouth because you've just accepted that you really don't know what's going to come out of my mouth at this point. Yeet. Ugh. Also, I don't know about viewer duels tonight because I'm realizing lately I kind of need to catch up on sleep as of now. Still alive? Yes. I don't know for how much longer. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I have kind of realized lately that I am... I mean, if you go through all of my backlog of content that you haven't watched, I'm sure that would, you know... it's like, we're not ending yet, but I have noticed my sleep has been very dingy-dongy lately, and, I kinda need to do something to correct it. Go first. Also, seriously, when are they adding the zombie vampire? I really want that thing to show up. I need more zombie vampire. Well, on the bright side, plenty of discard fodder. And Voivode in hand turn 1. Well, Max C is in play. Yep. Max C is in play. I really need to be careful about dropping stuff. At least I don't drop anything I care about. What'd you say? Ash Blossom. They have Max C and Ash Blossom in hand. Okay. I can do literally nothing else right now. One moment. I need to find the thing I dropped. Me. Wait, actually, where did it go? Oh, God. What is that? I'm backed up from my screen. I literally can't see what's going on. Oh, God. Downsides of being very blind. But also, I must find what I have dropped. If anything bad is happening, you can't say anything, but, you know, at least make an effort. At least make an effort, you know. Is anything bad happening? I won't drop you. Just don't go in my hands and I can't drop you. You see, Blossom? Something happened. What is it? Oh. Oh, it's these things. Oh. What is your effect again? Any cards in the Villager bench set, but do you even have a quick effect? No, you don't have a quick effect. Am I winning? I don't know that I'm winning. You better call off your attack or you're dying. You better call off your attack or you're dying. Man, oh god, I think, oh god, my audio must sound very bad because I'm having to yell towards the mic right now. Oh. 800. Nothing is, nothing lost, nothing gained. To go face a monster on the field and negate its effects until the end of this turn. If you can hear, no, I have standards. I have standards for how I should sound. Vampire's Desire, now I have a backup. If Gozuki fails, then Desire works. Desire still works fine. Oh, and you don't negate Fraulein either for the turn. Never mind, you do, because that's in her column. Just make sure I don't pop the thing in the same column. don't have something here. Okay, good. You. An imperm column? Oh, really? Oh, she can still activate. Good. Yep. Thank you for informing me. There we go. Now I can start my main little combo off. You know what? I'm going to play from the floor because it's actually kind of comfy. One moment. I'll find the thing that I dropped later. For now, yeah. For now, I am on my knees dueling. Retainer. Sent from the field to the graveyard. Floor duel? Oh, you know. This is like back in the days of, you know, you're a super young kid. And, oh, okay. Well, my shirt is kind of loose, and I was scratching my shoulder, and my shoulder came out of my shirt. That's lovely. Domain is better here. Just like middle school. For me, it was elementary school. Middle school, I didn't have any friends who played the game, sadly. I still have a Voivode summon. Well, you two get banished anyway, so... Baron. Whatever this is can still activate. You two are getting tributed for Voivode anyway. I just had to bring my mic down towards me so that... Actually... When your monster declares an attack... I'm gonna go for a vamp play, actually. I rarely get to use Vamp for this type for stuff, so nowadays I rarely get to use her, so... Like, I could easily do a Sheridan play, but... Summon, yes. You two get banished when you leave the field anyway, so that's not even bothersome. I shouldn't have put her in that okay. And if this play fails, then I can resort to a Voivode play. Actually... If it's turning this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish 2 other monsters from your graveyard, different original types. Trying to do some quick math here. 2,000... So, 4,800, 2,600... It's not enough. It's not exactly enough. I'm just gonna go battle for now. What is this? Oh, well, I'll take those 4,800. And I'm cleanly at 11k. Oh, lovely. Should I... I'll end here. We'll end it here. And while their turn is going on, I continue my search. Update on the search. It is still not going well. Thing hit the ground right about here. Why did I hear a weird wound? Yeah. Okay, God, why is it that when certain stuff hits the floor, it just goes flying off in a direction and you can never find it again? What's happening? Okay. That thing? Okay. I should have one more turn left in me. No matter how this goes. Yeah. Okay, I finally found the thing. I don't know how it got to where it was, but they just surrendered? Okay, cool. I spent half of that oh my god! Oh, I have been out of my chair for so long that it got cold and my butt is now chilled! I like that. Anyway, my opponent surrendered. Not even close. Not even close. I will say, my neck kind of hurts from having to crane it upward to look at the screen so much. Yay, 12. Actually, I wonder, how much stuff have I... I'm just gonna go out to claim missions real quick. I've got a couple of missions to claim. Counteracts the modern habit of looking down. I mean, little insight into my setup. So I have two monitors that I mainly use. I have a screen drawing tablet for a third. But that one is on a separate desk most of the time and turned off. But I currently, like, you will notice that most of the time when I'm doing anything, that my eyes look a little bit upward, and that is because the main monitor I use is elevated. So I don't have to look down anywhere near as much. Deck slot. What the hell are these deck slots for? 590 gems. Okay. I need to look down. No. Actually, that is a problem. Remember when I said earlier that I'm kind of tall? So there's another point of that. There's a couple of funny things I can bring up about a couple of funny things I can bring up, but let's just put it this way. I have, over the course of my more recent life, had, shorter friends, like over a full foot shorter than me. And I've had to, one of them complained about the fact that I was tripping over her so much. So to prove a point, I brought her, like, within 2 or 3 feet of me, and I just looked straight forward, and I was like, yeah, I can't see anything other than a little top tuft of your hair. So it's like, I legitimately could not see her. If I was looking straight forward. Another thing though is whenever I would be out in public with them, back when I actually spent time out in public, it would be a common thing for if we got separated, the common thing to do for everyone to find each other would just be to look for me, because I would normally stand out above a crowd of people. And I was just like, there! It's the Loon Beacon! Go to the beacon, and that is where we will group up again. I'm not even kidding. It's like I would stand out at least noticeably above the main people in a crowd, and they are all buried in it, so they just have to look up like, where is Loon? Where is the beacon? And it was an incredibly effective way of getting us back together if we ever got lost. There are... I've come to realize that most of the benefits of being tall are benefiting other people. Fine. Wait, did YouTube censor... Wait, did YouTube pull that from the chat? I need to reapply the very tiny outline around the chat just so it pops up more. Yeah, why did YouTube not let that one through? Interesting. Very interesting. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know. I sometimes don't. I'm just like, YouTube, why don't you just let that through the chat? If you control no effect monster, special summon this card from your hand. If you control a face-up non-effect monster, you can banish this card from the graveyard. Target card opponent controls, return it to the hand. This thing. The monsters or control an adventurer token. Special summon this card from your hand when a card or effect is activated. Well, while you control a Vtuber token, you can shuffle this card into the deck, negate the activation, destroy that card. Okay. I mean, I can just Gamma Seal it. I can just Gamma Seal whatever I want. Gamma Seal the giant sea turtle. Just the regular sea turtle kaiju, I guess. No, he's a giant sea turtle. Gamma Seal, you're gonna drop on this weird thing's head. It took me a moment to find the thing's head, if I'm being honest. Ability a monster you control, you can right about right. You can like him. While this card's equipped to a non-effect monster, you can target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. Okay. Oh, you. What are you going into? For a line. It took me a minute to find the head. Because if I'm being honest, I don't know why this... I don't exactly know why this... It's cool card art. I just don't know why its left hip slash butt cheek is the front and center bit of the card art. Actually, that's not a butt cheek. That thing doesn't really have proper cheeks back there. It's all just rounded feathers. Baron Diffler. Everyone can have to destroy it once, but you're getting Gamma Sealed, actually, I think. Yeah, you're the one getting Gamma Sealed. Thriller, tuner, and you can ban this card, ban this card, control system, tuner, synchro monster, action attack. This is... Yeah. Yeah, Baron is the one getting Gamma Sealed. Let's summon a Rose Dragon monster from your hand or graveyard. Rose. Well. Ow, smiling still hurts. What the hell, Yazi? The evil of Yang Zin. Cannot target this card. When this card you can choose about a card effect, you can send to your group. You can special summon one worm monster from your deck in defense position. I think this is another case where I needed to be paying attention to a potential timer. Because it is becoming more and more, potentially relevant. Because this turn is going on for quite some time. Well, yeah. While we're waiting, time to open up my little candy bag and start popping the stuff. What is that thing now? Summon them into the deck once per turn, target one card. Another monster and go destroy that card, just put on another monster. Okay. Yeah, timer is looking like a very much my friend right now. So, how's everyone doing? I hope we got some popcorn or something here, because, This is, in fact, a riveting game of solitaire they are playing, while I am just waiting for my chance to do literally anything. I am seriously wondering, are they going to time out before they end their turn? Why is the water bottle always empty? We need custom loon emotes. I think that unlocks at 1,000 subs. With, like, monetization stuff. Is that a thing? Or can I do that? I would need to look into that for little custom emotes for the stream, or when I'm able to do that. This thing again. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Ugh. Like, at this point, I feel like I could literally walk over to my bed, lie down in it, come back, and just find them timed out. Because that is legitimately how this is looking to end right now. What is the... someone from your deck. You don't have a slot to special summon. Okay, good. Yeah. So once per turn, you can target... Yeah, the thing... No quick effects. You're the only thing with a quick effect currently. That is up to level 8, if so desired. Oh my lord. I mean, that one's easy to do. It is literally just... That takes that one off, and then that pulls out the wings. Bada bing, bada boom. It's friggin' discount store brand Sephiroth. And I can take the other bit. I can take them both off. I just don't do it very, very often. It's only special occasions that you get to see me take all my layers of the top off. Nine pillar when a spell trap card or monster fighter you control. Make the activation. Did that thing just get eaten? It did. Okay. Off to bed. Hey, good to see you around again. Oh god, Boral Savage. You enjoy your sleep. Yeah, hope to see. You also enjoy your sleep. There will be a stream tomorrow. I'll set up the room for it when this stream is done. If I forget to, it'll be set up at some point early tomorrow, but tomorrow begins the Halo Reach playing. Because we still going through the Halos. And I am seriously worried about how my performance on friggin' using a controller for a shooter is gonna go. Let go. What am I supposed to let go of? No, I have so little in my life, I can't let go of anything. No, why was it when I try and act sad, I just turn... Oh, right. Yeah. I forget. Like, the way I get the pouty face on here... Yeah. See you tomorrow if you're here. Dear Lord, how have they not timed out yet, if I'm being completely honest? No, let go works too. I don't know what you're telling me to let go of. Also, they have gone plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have gone plus 6 in one turn with this. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, quick effect. I get the activation. When your opponent activates a card or effect... you can target one turn on the field, destroy, when a card or effect is activated, you can get the activation and destroy it. Oh god. You can remove a Boral counter from this card and negate the activation. And You manage a Sortal card or Worm monster from your hand to graveyard. Target one effect monster on the field. Negate its effects. Alright. So I need to get rid of the thing. Welcome back. I am trying to... You can negate the activation. That is just negate. You banish a Sortal card. Effect monster on the field. Negate its effects. Okay. I can only activate one Vampire's Desire per turn. So regardless... That goes away. Like, they only have two... Oh my god. Oh, hey, look, a kaiju. You... I am just trying to be like... Okay, so... Math Boy goes here. Attempt to activate the effect. It will get negated by one of these two. Or one of all these. Because, let's be real, they have something to negate here. Which one just activated to negate it? It was... Sword Soul. Okay. You can target one other effect monster in the field. Negate its effect until the end of this turn. Okay. So you are currently negated, and I think Vampire's Desire, this will get negated. Because it can be worth... I mean, the Kaiju was for Baron as well. It's just a matter of 3 negates on board. So, you know... Yep, remove a Boral counter and negate that. Which leaves me with Fraulein as my main defense, but there is negation at play here. I can still start my combo off here, though. Because I don't... Unless a back row also has a negate? You control and 2 cards your opponent controls, destroy them. Okay. I mean, Desire is, I believe, still gonna go off, I think? Never mind, its target was destroyed and therefore it couldn't resolve. 4 negates, I got through 3 of them. And here's the thing. You're gonna negate this. Yeah, you're just gonna negate this and I lose. You know, guys, I think it's finally time. If there's one thing that this duel has potentially finally shown me, is that it is now time. And, Flyball, I think you might know why I'm talking about. You may know what I'm talking about. It is finally time. Droplet or Imperm. Doesn't make me feel any better. Like, what? I got through 60% of what they had to negate? You don't even know what it's time for? Well, let's just put it this way. It is finally time to break a meme. It is finally time to break a meme. There we go. The meme was, I just don't use Max C because reasons. It is time for that meme to die after how many special summons that board had. Okay, let me put it this way. Without Max C, or something else very stupid, what am I supposed to, like, what are most of my decks supposed to do against that? Now, my only question is, do I thin out the rest of the deck for consistency's sake? Actually, I think what I would want to do... How long ago was the initial thing of people telling me to get Max C? How long ago was that? And now it's finally happened. Did I just suggest... no, I just want... There is no reason for this deck to be over 40 cards. Is what I'm saying. So... Gotta go. Thank you for being here. Your presence is appreciated. Thank you for wasting your life on me. Also, Ash, I mean, the actual physical deck has 2 copies of Ash Blossom because somehow I own more physical copies of Ash Blossom than I do in this game. And yes, they're all from... Yep, they're from pack pulls, so... You will never leave. I have noticed that. I appreciate blind and baseless faith. That's what we need in this cult. But either way, I think... Pop you. You're on break at work? Oh, well, I'm glad you find me worth your valuable break time. You very rarely get freedom at work. Well, you joined at a time where I'm finally broken a multi-month meme of me never having Max C in my decks. And now I have finally broken it after the atrocity that was last duel. Well, the freedom you have is fleeting. I don't really need 2 Scourges. Scourge is very niche. Okay. Scourge is more of a niche. Oh. What was the last duel against? The board ended with Baron de Fleur. Yeah, it was ended with Baron de Fleur, Boral something, the Synchro one. 2 things of Yang Zing. It had 3 onboard negates. Oh, hey, Max C in hand. First duel I have with it. Well, here's the issue. I would have to... I don't mind, because I can still summon Fraulein. 2 more Ash Blossom. What does this do? Power formation, 1 scores activated, beast deck your handle, beast cancel. I don't want to reveal it yet. They don't know if it's Ash Blossom or Max C at that point. Power for hand of the graveyard, you can banish it. Special summon. Okay, yeah. I'm popping that now. Man, Max C was a worthy investment. The Tenyi Sword Soul. Thank you for knowing the actual names of archetypes. Man, Max C, that was such a worthy investment. I would be very sarcastically smiling right now were it not for the fact that my lip is still very terrible. And by terrible, I don't mean it's bad, I mean it has a tear in it that if I spread my mouth too wide, it rips. Okay, so you know it. At least I baited they're called by. Quick question. What else exactly is called by gonna do, right? Would called by be effective against right now? What exactly would it be effective against right now? Don't vamps love the graveyard? Oh, yes, they do. And there is an incredibly awkward duel that was not on stream, and I forget if I have a recording, if I took record of it in here. Where my opponent turn 1 activated Dimensional Fissure. And this deck, I will note, has very little in the ways of back row removal. So all I'm going to say is attempting to play this deck with no way to use the graveyard was painful. I won because the deck was, That's why you say that board could have been way worse. You know, the fact that it could have been worse makes me upset. 5k... That's not even the full never... I don't, like, even if they have a negate for this, what else am I gonna do? Like, they're just gonna get rid of their 700 attack monster, and they still have kill. Oh, no, wait, not even. They're getting rid of their spell card. I was gonna say, why aren't they attacking? I was incredibly confused. You know what? I might resort to hitting a fun and interactive game, as fun and interactive as Solitaire. You know, there's a reason why half the time I'm like, ah, yes, I love Solitaire. Be funny if they couldn't attack, but at that point, what do I do? Because half of my deck revolves around paying life points. Alright, quick edit to this deck. What do I even want to edit here? I cry. You're not wrong. Wait. Wait, this version of the deck doesn't have Ghost Ogre in it. More Ash Blossom? No. No, this deck, like, that turn failed because not because, yeah, 2 max C. That is a potential. Like, I'm debating between 2 max C or removing Mathematician. Because I want to get... One? Actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, buddy, the vampire deck kind of relies on having its core archetype in the deck. I can't take too much of it out, because remember, the entire reason I lost there was not because I didn't have enough handy trappies. It was because I couldn't set any type of a board, due to me not having anything to summon. But I am currently thinking, because I feel like I need 3 of each of those. So let me just do a count here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can drop one of the ways. Mathematician is just superior to Armageddon Knight for what I usually need him for. And then, I honestly think I don't need 3 dominations. Actually... Excuse me, sorry. If we think about, like, practical use case, Solemn Judgment is most of the time worse than Domination. You know what? Screw it. I'm getting rid of Judgment. Okay, so I've removed 2 non-archetype cards. Yeah. This is here. Okay, let's see if that actually helps, or if I just, you know, if the stuff is just the stuff of the stuff. You know, stuffy stuff? If I start this off with Max C in hand again, that'll be very, interesting. Ash Blossom in hand. What is this? Oh, Ash Blossom, neat. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna have to summon her. It's a sign I should play more than one. These hand traps are clogging up what are actually helpful to the deck. Like, currently, the last duel in this one, had these been replaced by almost any vampire, like most of my vampire monsters, it would have been a better case. And just get her on board because I can. And it's better than leaving a 0 attack Ash Blossom on board. Like, I am getting screwed by my hand traps. They, like Gameciel and Ash Blossom, replace them with vampires, and I would be fine. But no, then I have to friggin' summon Ash Blossom to have any type of a board. And I think I'm gonna lose because Cyberdark stuff is happening, and I know they can end in really big kablooies. I'm just gonna put more candy in my mouth. Ow. That is for me to know and for you to wonder about for the next 5 seconds until I tell you anyway. Peanut butter M&Ms. That is what I am putting in my mouth because I can. Peanut, no, not peanut, peanut butter. M&Ms. Peanut butter and regular peanut are probably up there. I forgot that caramel ones are a thing, and I am a very, very soft spot for caramel. Like, those 3 are all kind of up there for me. Actually, no, what is it? The pretzel ball ones, or whatever those ones are. Yep, those are absolutely my top. Those are absolutely the top for me. Yeah, and there's friggin' Mega Plate! You also have like caramel, Emma? You know, nay? Nay? Anyway. I have agreeing. I am agreeing. Well, I know she won't be able to, but I just have to pray Fraulein will do literally anything for me. I just have to hope right now. Thing of agreement. Yes, agreement is agreeing. Of agreements, agreement. I agree. There is agreements. Did I mention agreement? You know what? I agree so much. Let's shake on it. Shake my hand. All right, we shook on it. We're good now. We're good now. We have shaken on it. Subject verb agreement. I don't know why I felt the need. I have a strong grip. I mean, the pointy bits probably don't help. I apologize. Look, I'm sorry. I do have a history of breaking hands and bruising wrists off of my vice grips. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Imagine one day I show up to stream and my hand is just a giant just a giant crab claw. But you really don't see too much of it because of how I normally sit down here. But whenever I pop my head up, it's just like, boom. Giant crab claw. Would you like to shake my hand? Ow, smiling still hurts. Well, it is currently time to bank on the fact that their connection seems bad. And, okay. Crab claw would be weird. Very much so, yes. Hey, Fraulein, protect me. Protect me, Fraulein. Protect me, Frauly Dolly. What is currently in my grave? Ash Blossom, Sucker. They have a lot of Cyberdark stuff. Yeah, Cyber Dragons, aka one of the cards I have the longest running hatred of, even trumping that of the jar. Where were you last turn? You can target one face monster you control one with the original type or equip monster, 1,000 attack. How the hell do you show up right as friggin' Cyber Dragons and Cyber Darks are a thing? Actually. Sorry, I'm thinking for a little bit too long here, but 5. Link. Do you have 4, 4, 4, 3? Damn it. Okay, this thing has to be summoned. I only have Cerberus that I could summon from that. Actually, Monster Reborn, my own Ash Blossom. Screw it, because the only thing I see right now is a goddess play. Technically, I could just go for, like, jacking up the Ash Blossom to attack over that, but... Because I think I have enough. Yep, I can goddess. Fraulein, it pains me to do that, but, I kind of felt the need to. Yep, Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. Okay. And so now I have you in Graveyard, I can maybe start something. I don't know. Eesh. Like, my hand... I have to hope they're not tapped on resources, because they can go into big stuff real quick. And I have nothing to defend myself now. This is annoying. I'm running a vampire. Yeah, I have a kaiju as a fallback, but here's the issue. That's all I have. I am currently playing a vampire deck, and I'm not able to do anything with my vampires. Like, I just have to hope. Yeah, I just have to hope that they can't get their big stuff out. If they can get their big stuff out, I am screwed. Because, you know, that's just kinda how Cyberdarks work. There's also... no. Yep. Oh! Wait, what? Gains attack equal to the original attack of the monster equipped to it by this effect. If this card destroys an opponent's monster battle, inflict 300 damage to your opponent. If this card will be destroyed by battle, destroy that equipped monster instead. Okay. This Link Summon card is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects unless they target this card. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect that special summons a monster from the graveyard, you can negate the activation. This thing is still on the board. It was still on the board. Why couldn't I do anything? And if they can get Power Bond in hand, that's really bad for me. Because I think that's what they're going to go for now. Yep, you're going to discard something and get Power Bond, which is going to open me right the hell up. Did I have my toggle on auto? Do I... I think it is set. I mean... How to turn off? Wait, what? Self-chain, activation confirmation, auto. You will automatically receive an activation confirmation at the timing set on any card. Hold 1, hold 2, hold 3, switch, switch, hold. I don't know what all of those do. Activation order setting, automatically select the order of activation. Yes, it is. She was still on board. I don't know why I couldn't have negated that, but they're power bonding this turn, which means that whatever they bring out is kaiju'd. Yep. Darkness, potentially Cyberdark End will come out. If Cyberdark End erupts from their extra deck, that thing is... Yep, Cyberdarkness with 4K. And you're gonna equip Cyber End Dragon to yourself. Equip the Cyber End Dragon, if I'm not mistaken. Correctus? Correctus? Also, is auto good or bad? I don't know. I don't know what all the buttons do. I kind of just left the settings as they were when they were. Fun and fragile. It's like they have no protection against a lot of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, 8,000. Because, yeah, I mean, I can just drop a kaiju on whatever this ends up being. If it's Cyber End, or Cyber Dark End, that gets kaiju'd. If they stay at Cyber Darkness, I kaiju it. And until such time, I think they're Cyber Dark Ending. And as long as I'm here, yep, there's Cyber Dark End Dragon. I can't wait to plop Gamma Seal on top of it. Can't wait for that. Here comes the spank. Main phase 2, bub. They can't attack. They have already conducted their battle phase. Of all cards of mine to equip, Gozuki, you are completely useless. Gozuki, you are completely useless right now. Real glad I held off on the kaiju. But at the same time... You're engrave. Wait, what? Yep, that's all I can do for now. That's all I can do for now. I just need to prep my graveyard and hope I draw a vampire. Because if I draw a vampire, I am good. Until that moment, though, I am screwedy-doody. I am very screwedy-doody. Or they could just surrender. And by surrender, I mean pull the cable. You know what? That works. That works. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. God, though, that is 2 duels in a row where it is just my hand does not have enough stuff to work with. How they gave up if they gave up? Yeah, no, yep. There's like, oh god, it's a single Gozuki. Run! Over 3,000. Oh, right, yeah, because I did punch them in the face with Goddess at one point. Oh, yeah, it's this card. Yeah, it's the card that looks like Joey Wheeler wrote the text. I say that, and then I realize I don't even think Joey knows what IQ is. Alright. Now then. Can I... please... You know what, screw it. Going first has screwed me the past couple of times. I'm just gonna hit going second and pray. Little D. Okay. God. Oh, Exosister. I haven't dueled against these yet. If your opponent moves cards out of either graveyard, special summon, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. And let's just nip that in the butt right now. Because I think if this is the only thing they end up with... Name banish... banish one of the from your main deck, and if you do negates effects, spells the action until the end of this turn. Ouch. Special summon both. Cool animation, though? It is. Oh, hey, there's Max C. Fraulein. I think Max C works this turn. Because that's a 2 special summon. Fraulein's in hand to protect me if I need her. Take another mention. Okay. I'll save this for when it is needed. Actually, it may be worth... Yep, there's 1. There's 2. No, because now those 2 can go into another special summon if they try that. I would very much like to summon something. Oh, creaky chair. Very creaky chair in the time I'm waiting to be punched in the face. My face is ready, my teeth to be kicked in. Oh, another... Okay. You can target 1 card you're running Duels. Or in their graveyard, banish it. Do I have any... Ash Blossom Joy Spring was selected. Wait, what? Specifically, you can declare 1 card name to get the activated effects and effects on the field of cards with that original name. I don't have any Ash Blossoms. Any more Ash Blossoms. The only one I have is currently sitting in my graveyard, about as useful as a toothpick snapped in half at the bottom of a landfill. Now I activate you. I'll hit the graveyard afterwards, but that gets me what I need to hand right now. The wolf, I think, might... Okay, another one of those. Cool. Now the question is, do they know they can't kill this wolf? The answer to that question is made very apparent right now. Oh, Fraulein, you are called upon. 1300, 1400. The fool who attacks with Fraulein on board. Now let's see. Do they realize it's not a once per turn? Oh! They don't. But they at least make the smart play. Yuri, nun or vampire wannabe? Don't insult my waifu. I would... Actually, let's be real. She's like half vampire, half porcelain doll. Gozuki. 2 Gozukis in hand. Okay. Voivode. Into that. Okay. Gozuki isn't a vampire. Yeah, Gozuki is just a weird demon. He helps. I thought you were talking about Fraulein. Gozuki just... Gozuki is effectively the guy who just makes sure they get into their coffins nicely. I don't want to set that. I can send a sorcerer to grave. Actually, yeah. Yeah, he's just there. Like I said, he's got the, he's got the big hammer to smash nails into the coffins. Trade that out. And this can get me domain. Or kingdom if I wanted to. But I want domain. Yep. That's gonna happen, and then they're gonna get another summon. But I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Yeah, Retainer can activate. I don't mind if he dies. Fraulein could very well die here as well, but I have other plans. I have numerous other plans here. So yeah, something's gonna pop up on you. Both... It is mildly... Wait, oh crap, they're both doing things. Crap, I need to remember what they do. Once per turn, neither player can activate card effects in the graveyards. And this one, this is a monster. Neither player can special summon monsters from the graveyards. Okay. We're still big chillin' here. Fraulein's effects are now negated, but she is now less relevant to my success this turn anyway. Yep, bop. So now, wait a minute. Yeah. Activate. Effects can't be activated in the graveyard if I'm not mistaken. That's what that was. Neither player can special summon monsters from the graveyard. Neither player can activate card effects in the graveyard, so that would mean sending Sorcerer there would be a waste. I get 2 summons. Fraulein is negated for the turn, that's perfectly fine. I could just load the graveyard prematurely right now, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Load the graveyard prematurely here. Neither player can special summon monsters from the graveyard. I'm just realizing that issue with that. Hmm. 1, 2... Interesting. You were summoned, you were summoned. Who can I summon right now? I should have loaded a certain... Some slight mistakes may have been made. I'm not going to say on the part of whom. Because Voivode could do nothing. Ah, screw it. I'm leaving that board as is. Fraulein's effects should come back online. Yep, Fraulein is back online. You still have 2. And you touch this card, then target one monster your opponent controls, return it to the hand. They challenge you. The matchmaking put this against us. I'm actually gonna do... Yeah, I don't care if any of... Like, one of these can get bounced, one of these can get destroyed, if I'm not mistaken. I have another Gozuki. I have Desire. I'll take the 2500, thank you very much. You're gonna add one monster from deck to hand. Okay. If they target Fraulein with this, I mean, that also just means Fraulein comes right back out. Oh no, Fraulein was returned to hand. How devastationed I am right now. Oh, whatever do I will. Oh, whatever do I will. Very problem, much devastate. What? Oh, right. They can still exceed into that because of that. Okay. They can still exceed. Yep. This is going to banish something. But here's the issue. Fraulein can come right back out. Chair. This might be a little bit intimidating were it not for the fact that Fraulein is, in fact, in my hand, ready to come right back out and stop these ladies in their tracks. Chair. Wait, Fraulein. Oh, right. Forgot they could negate. Negate the activated effects and effects on the field of cards with that original name until the end of this turn. If you destroy it. Everything has gone wrong in a moment's notice. Yeah, Fraulein can at least hit board, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, she can't even hit board. I thought she could. Yeah, well. I live. I will live, but... Do I? I do. Alright, Fraulein. Detach 2 materials. What? Oh! Cannot be destroyed by battle, and neither player takes any battle. At the end of the damage of the card battle opponent's monster, you can take control of that monster until the end of the battle phase. If this face-up card on the field would be destroyed by a card effect, you can detach. And this is going into Big Utopia. Oh. Same rank. This card's original rank is. This thing can destroy everything else on the field in a moment's notice. Original rank is always treated as 1. Blah blah blah. You can also see some. Cannot be destroyed by battle. A card effect must be a turn when your opponent activates a monster effect. Quick effect. You can detach one material. This card to get variation. 2 Frauleins in hand. Gozuki is here. I would need a second. Damn. Well, that threw a massive. Yeah, because Zeus can blow my board up. This thing can just. King of gibberish. Why, thank you for calling me by my full name, but you can just call me Loon. Okay, what is in here? It is literally just that. Maxi Lovely. I don't have enough life points to pay for literally anything. Screw it, I'm attempting this. If they negate something or attempt to blow something up. You may call me friend, I say with hesitation. You may call me friend, he said with hesitation. So I am just hesitant to call friend. It is going well enough. Okay, well. You. I trade 1 Fraulein for you. Defendo mode. Racking up the... You know, it always goes away where it's like the first half of the stream is decently just me winning, and then for some reason in the later half it's just alright, your mouth is not sore enough, we will kick it. But this is the... So you're automatically friends? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, my, my favorite example of the very specifically, the evil Merrick and Yugi, they were so close friends. Regular Merrick and evil Merrick are separate entities, don't at me. Deck to hand, deck to hand, deck to hand, deck to hand. Who did I need? I didn't need anyone in particular, that was the thing. Activate that. In the Zexal anime. Ah. I never watched the Zexal business. You... I don't have enough life points to pay for what I want to do. Stalling for my opponent's terrible internet is in fact a valid strategy, it would turn out. I'll take it. I'll take it. What deck was the opponent? It was the Exosister, and then at the end board it was a Utopia and a Zeus. They were playing Exosister, which, ironically, against vampires, kind of reliant on graveyard. So it went a little bit sideways. Went a little bit sideways. Also, hello. Why am I talking in my more soft tone towards you? Gravity falls. Gravity is a good thing. Gravity is a very good thing. We needed to keep our feet planted on the ground, you know? And as you all know, I am very, very keen to keep my feet planted on the ground. What do you mean I'm flying away? What do you mean? What is gravity? That's exactly what I'm saying. You'd rather... Look, you say you hate gravity, and then the moment it vanishes, you're left adrift, purposeless, nothing to do, and you can't stay... Like, without gravity, you would need to be harnessed and strapped wherever you wanted to be. You want to need a harness? A gravity switch would be different, and also the fact that that duel is one that leveled me up, 100% earned is all I'm gonna sarcastically say 100% earned. Because, you know, again, apparently it is a valid strategy to wait for your opponent's internet to die. The fact that that worked out as well as it did amuses me to absolutely no end. Actually, how have matches been tonight? Win-win, loss-loss. Yeah, very valid win. That one I think was a regular win. Win-loss, win-win, loss-loss, win-win, loss-win. 8-10 though. Oh, okay, 1, 2... slightly more losses than wins. Slightly more losses than wins. Who needs to put in the actual... Why would you put in the actual legwork to sabotage your opponent when you can just be like me and pray they have a potato internet, and then your prayers are answered? You know? Also, before I go in... Yeah, oh god. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Probably won't have time for viewer duels tonight, just because I just looked at the time. I will be right back, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be righty backs. Then do a couple more duels, but yeah, I was just looking at the time and I'm like, yeah, given I still also have to set up the stream room. Buddy, there are people who just do that. People who, in online games, can't accept the fact that that losing is a thing that can happen. and they just they just press the button and it's like, oh man, blah blah blah. But yeah, I'm gonna real quick be right back. And then after that, gonna do a couple more duels here, but like I said, probably not gonna have time for, or probably not gonna do viewer duels tonight just because of the time I realize it is. But yeah, be right back. I return to the screen right now. We continue our good times here. I am very much returned. Wada! Wada. I don't know why I wanted to take off the outer layer for that wada, but hey, it is what I felt like doing in the moment. Right back into it, and Cyber Dragon Infinity is greeted. Can I... Choirs? No. This one is the Sephiroth choir. And this one... So, in other words, if I notice my gem count going down, I know who to thank / blame. Well, I got multiple attempts at sending something to the grave, and even if nothing works, Vampire Awakening can be a delayed reaction. I mean, I have said I would give y'all my gems if that were an option, a good amount of my gems if it were an option. Now, as long as Gozuki doesn't get destroyed... You are there... Okay. And bop. Max C. I'm only going to special summon one this turn, so... That's a donate gems option. I don't know why, but for some reason, I wanted... Or maybe activate retainer, yes. Not a, donate button, but if I could organize a private room in like a bracketed tournament, I don't need gems. I literally, but how many streams ago was it where I literally hit the cap and had to just throw gems at the wall? Set. Like a prize pool. Yeah, that's what I would be like. It's like a however many gem entry fee type thing. I have everything I need. I have access to a battle phase. I'm at the wall because it's funny. I mean, I did get some interesting and good stuff the last time I had to do it, just from the Rando Dando packs. Alright, Baron has flexibility, Fraulein is Fraulein, and there's a reason I have her able to be back here. I did just realize something. Just gonna undo that. What is happening? Oh, prank kids sent to the grave as material for prank kids mostly. No, I don't want that. I can. I'm realizing Grimson is very much an option if I need to protect stuff. Where's your full pack opening stream? But all I'm gonna say is, what is this? William wants to control Dragon Monster. While this card is equipped to a non-effect monster. This card is sent to the graveyard. Okay. The amount of energy I would need. The amount of energy. Actually, you know what? That would be a perfect time for a collab. Because I don't think I could possibly have enough energy in me to make it an interesting thing where it would also be a good long stream. Like, and by long stream, I mean a stream that I would consider long enough. Like, if a stream is not 2 hours, something better have gone wrong. Like, there is a stream on this channel that is sub 1 hour, and it is the last... whatchamacallit of Pokemon Legends Arceus that I streamed. That one is sub 1 hour because it was riddled with a bunch of OBS issues that kept disconnecting the stream. And actually, if I look at my channel log, can I, you can if this card is linked summon, add 1 Trinket spell trap from your deck to your hand. You contribute this card. I'm gonna blow this chain up right now. They can start this chain all over, I'm realizing. Well, I'm at 9,500 for that, though. Good night. Yes, good night, Flyball. Your presence, as always, is most dearly appreciated. And I look forward to seeing you more in the future, as always. Why am I talking in such a hushed tone, and yet my microphone is still picking it up so loud? No, I don't want to do that. Like, I am talking so quietly right now, and I am a sizable distance from the mic. No, I was into bombs. Look, there's a time and a place for everything. Big kaboom, right now, fun times. But it's you have like 4 chances. No, that's the thing. We strictly do it on my account because I have enough gems to actually make it good, or not make it good, but make it long. Oh, hey, Ash Blossom. We have to waste all the gems. A worthy sacrifice indeed. What do I want to do? What's in their graveyard? 1, 2, perfect. Less perfect. Oh wait, I have Desire. That's fine. Potentially. I haven't seen too much of your stuff because I'm either sleeping or working on my own stuff, but I did watch just because I was like, oh, this is the stuff of me. If I'm not mistaken, is there... No! My account is my account. Also, Ash Blossom who? If I'm not mistaken, the duel between you two where I was commenting, if I'm remembering correctly, is there a reason why there's a giant black bar at the bottom of the screen on that one, if I'm not misremembering? I need a sorcerer, so it has to be Retainer. I don't want to chain either of these. There's a black bar. If I'm not misremembering, there is a giant black bar at the bottom of the screen that like shifts everything upward. That one record it. If I can find a way to get the file small enough to send it to you, I will legit just send you those duels cut out of the stream, and I can just be like, look here, just re-upload it with these. Because it would, A, it's less compression, and B, it is, called by. Clever. No, that wouldn't do anything. I need to get Voivode to hand, but I don't know how I can do that in this current state of things. Called by, yeah. Because I just saw that and I'm just like, wait a minute, what is this giant black bar about? Buddy, I'm being honest, I don't know how I kept that up for 8 straight minutes. Okay. Effects can get as well as the activated effects and effects on the field of monsters with the same original name. I mean, I can just attack over this thing right now. Who do I have as far as level 4 Xyz go? I could have gone into that, but I'd rather Why did I attack with him? I should have attacked with the little dingus wolf. Don't activate that in response to Fraulein. Do this. Don't do that. Actually, wait a minute. 400. No. They could have something to activate in response here. They don't. And I believe... Actually, I am going to do this. Yeah. Just a discard. Yeah, that would be... That would also need to be a point at which I am more fine with having my Discord a little more out there, because I am still a little more private about certain things. Okay. Yeah, you'll hit the graveyard next turn. I have my graveyard loaded for the most part with what I need. You'll hit, yep. Excited. No, like the reason I would outright need terraforming. I would need that to be a collab because, like I said, I would not. Unless I am, for some reason, exceptionally over-energetic and. Well, on the bright side, I've gotten the Called by the Graves out of the way. I've gotten all the Called by the Graves out of the way. What do you do now? They had one prank kid, and that's all they need. That's all they need. Because now they can just start their chain up. And then you can to bring it from your hand or deck in defense position. Yep, that is all they needed. Why? This is kind of a thing I feel every so often whenever I'm playing my Vampire or my Ancient Gear deck, and I'm just like, I'm just sitting here like, I require like 2 to 3 specific cards to start my combos off, and then it's like this type of deck where it's like, oh yeah, I just need one of my monsters, and it's bada bing, bada boom, the whole chain is started. Yep. Like, there is a reason this deck has to have 8. Literally, yeah, no, that's the thing. You just summon, your chain is so, I don't know, I guess that's what makes certain decks way more consistent and better. But then you get my type of decks that I find fun, but I also have to have 8 different ways. 5 deck, yeah, no, just one card starts starts everything, and it's an incredibly, like, not a specific card, it just does that, and I'm just like, I wish I liked decks like that, because then I wouldn't be sitting here with 8 cards in my deck to do the same thing. Yeah, because, again, 3 copies of Gozuki, Mathematician is randomly in my deck. Foolish Burial, and 3 copies of Vampire Desire, just so I can make sure that I am as likely as possible to start my combos off. And I'm just like, why do I not find these 1-card combo starter decks fun? I say that, but I do have a physical Prank Kids deck that is sitting behind me that I've referenced before, and I have debated making it. And I actually think it was before the Rock one. Yeah, it was a Prank Kids deck made from when the Prank Kids first came out, so it was before this guy existed. So, you know, could be an interesting thing. It's also why, like, me having in this deck, like, excessive hand traps or splash cards is not viable, because I need multiple specific cards to start combos. Yeah. Use the evolve. That is your thing. Also, what are you? Oh, the doggy. And Pred Plant, which is gonna go into... Yep. Thunder Dragon Fusion. Wait, Thunder Dragon Fusion works on the Butler? Hmm. Alrighty. What's gonna happen here? You learn something new. Yeah, wait, I need to... Fusion summon one Thunder... He is a Thunder type. Oh. Yeah, he is a Thunder type. That makes sense. Alright, I don't think it's so, but I want to chip. That lesson comes with pain. Not exactly. Not necessarily. How do I play this right now? What? Okay. Fraulein is my only tradable one, I think. Okay. Oh, God, I need to actually think about this for a moment. Actually... That won't help. No, okay. That, okay. Thought every day. Yeah. Yeah. Goddess wouldn't help. She couldn't get over him. There's no applicable... Yeah, I don't care about Gozuki. Don't activate my own Maxi, but summon that one there. Draw my card. I legit just need them. I need to be able to get around this thing and then hit. Good. I haven't normal summoned. I have not normal summoned. Attack position there. Add. He's popping it now? You contribute this card to draw monsters your opponent controls. Once per turn. Okay. Come on. Yeah, you'll blow us all up, but... That goes off. I just need a vampire... Yeah, I just need a vampire. I literally need anything. Okay. I think I can win because they can't do anything else now. Come on. Attack with... Please click faster. Timer is running out, please. Voivode. I had a chance. I had a chance. And then it was dashed. That timer coming for retribution? It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. That is just pain, though. That is annoying pain timing. What does the thing do? Special summon, grit, activate, blaze, clicks, connect. You've already used your called by the great. Oh, right. I forgot this thing. Man, it must be nice having a deck that can afford to splash all this stuff in there. Oh. Thunder Dragon Fusion. Yep. Oh, and another Prank Kids card, which means an entire chain can go off again. How many of my attempts to do a plan were completely shut down here? I can't even... How many... Yeah, that's about how I'm feeling. It's just so much of it, like... not even jokingly, I just say this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game where the best way to play is to not let your opponent play. I just barely don't live that either. I thought I had a chance, and then multiple called by the graves and other shutdown such not just decided to say no. Also, on that note, I am gonna call that the end of the last duel of the stream, so we're gonna be wrapping her up right about now, so... Like... After I stretch. You want an encore? Yeah, and I want to fix my sleep pattern. And who's the one in charge around here? And let's be real, what's gonna actually happen is I'm going to try to fix my sleep pattern, but I'm still gonna be awake for like 3 hours, is what's gonna end up happening. Hi. But, like I said, there will be a stream tomorrow where I will be, tomorrow is gonna be me starting up Halo Reach, because more of the Halo stuff, me wanting to relive the glory of the younger times of my life. And remembering the franchise back when it was much better. But yeah. I thank you everyone who bothered showing up and finds me worth their time. Y'all are amazing. Yada yada. And as always, bye-bye.